Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome to my channel. Let me get a sip of juice. What's going on, everybody? I do hope you are all well. It's a lovely Thursday evening, and we're going to be answering some questions just for you. I do hope everyone is good. Let's see, questions. Yeah, I'll leave questions open for a few minutes. Let's see who's in chat. We got Terry, the Boo Boo GG Gumby girl. Hello, gorgeous. How are you doing? We got Jano, Jason. If y'all have not checked out his channel, Trust in the Light, please do so. How are you doing, Jason? It's good to see you. We got MB, Miss Lisa. Let's see, NN111. How are you doing? Joy King, Miss Gia, B Water, and let's see, who's that up there? Brittany X. How are you doing? Sorry, it doesn't show me the full list of everything. What's going on? The Calgon is present. Yes, she is. All right, so let's get this typed in real quick so everybody knows the list. We got Brittany X. Hang on, I should have done this a minute ago. And I've been running like crazy trying to get everybody, sassified and handled. It's been a rough couple of weeks. It's not rough, it's just good. Actually, just busy, covered up. Can't help it. I'm adorable, talented, in demand. Let's not forget modest. Oh goodness. Okay, Terry. Gumby girl. We got Miss Gia. 111. Joy King. Got Emma. PamBear. That is the list as I have it right now. I'm only going to leave the list open for just a few minutes. If you'd like a question, go ahead and get one in now. Because after that, I will be shutting them down. Let's see. Why is this thing being dumb? It's being dumb. Is it retrograde? Always some ish going on with the buttons in retrograde. Always. You know what I'm saying? Just some stuff. Now go. Do that. Go there. We push the thing. We get that. Boom. There we go. Now I can actually see what I'm looking at. All right. So let's dive into this evening and go ahead and get started. The very first person up is going to be let's get everybody started up here. There's Emma. There we go. I believe I've got everybody. Okay. There we go. Now, we're in business. So, hope everyone is doing well this evening. Let's get to the questions and see what we got going on for folks. The first person up this evening is going to be Brittany X. We're doing your read at 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Brittany, what is coming toward me for work and career? What is coming towards Brittany for work and career? Okay. Already telling me no, not that. Where do you want to go? Go with the Dreaming Way Tarot. Brittany X. What is coming towards Brittany X for work and career? Mr. Shrek, how are you doing, brother? All right. Make sure and get you on there. What is coming towards Brittany for work and career? We've got the Two of Cups, Two of Pentacles, the Tower, Five of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords, Eight of Swords, King of Cups, and then underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Four of Wands. You are going to land on your feet. Okay, so basically you got into something that you thought was going to be awesome. The Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. This is fated. It's destiny. There was something that you were supposed to see, you know, that didn't really turn out the way that you wanted. It's causing you, you know, to be swords up. And I think this is still going on. I do believe there's going to be a tower moment. It's got you kind of in your head, all the scuffling. With the Five of Wands there. The Five of Wands is drama. And I think it does have you in your head a little bit, but there is a cup of love coming towards you. Four of Wands is about stability. And so let me do a little clarification and see what we've got going on here. Tell me about that King of Cups. I think there is going to be some kind of blow up. Some kind of event. Either you quit or, you know, something fired. I know you're looking for the new. Tell me about the King of Cups. Give me 3 on that. Oh, we got them jumping. We've got the King of Wands, which can be a boss. We have the Strength. And the Empress. Yeah, you're going to be sitting pretty. You are going to be receiving. You just need to hang on. There are good things coming to you. Somebody's already got their eye on you. Somebody already knows that you're out there. Tell me about that Four of Wands. What's going to be happening there? Page of Wands, Ten of Cups. Yeah, I'm telling you, somebody's going to be messaging you about a new position, something that you're going to be very happy with, something that's going to be solid, stable. But there is, and I will tell you this, there's a little bit of ish coming. There is. You're going to have to be careful here because you need to just sort of keep things to yourself about what you've got going on. I wouldn't engage in any inter-office squabbles or politics or anything like that. Just kind of stay in your lane for the moment. Because there is, it looks like a tower moment is coming. And towers can be a little scary, especially when you're talking about the job front. But, I mean, towers can be scary for folks. But we really shouldn't be scared of them because they clear things out of the way to make for the new. It's when something crumbles, it was not built on a solid foundation. This might have you in your head a little bit because of the drama, but there is something coming towards you that is going to make you very happy. It's putting you in this Empress energy. You're going to have to remain strong. You're going to have to, hold the fort down. There's a strong female presence that's either interviewed you, already talked to you, watching over you. And I think it is putting you in this Empress energy, ready to receive. But you're going to have to be strong. You're just going to have to bite your tongue and hold on for a little bit longer. There's going to be messages about something that is going to make you very happy, something that's going to be very solid, very stable. And give me one more on that. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles. There you are. Is, you know, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, bank full. So I don't think that you're going to have to worry about too much. It's on the way. You just have to believe and trust and know that it's yours. Don't do any extra spending right now. Just keep your nose down to the grindstone. Keep doing your thing. And if there's any office politics or blah coming up, be mindful of your words. Be mindful of your involvement in that. Somebody's trying to start some ish, and it might have you, again, it might get you in your head a little bit because of the drama. What is the Tower? Three of Pentacles in reverse. 9 of Pentacles. So this is just taking time. And that might be what has you in your head. What's the drama about? 8 of Wands, communication, possibly moving. You might be worried that you have to move for whatever this job is. Or you might have to travel or go to a different office or something like that. You know what I mean? It could be a move, but I think you're in the position to do it. Whatever it is that's coming in, it's a boss. You're going to have strength to keep it, to prepare for it, but it is going to make you happy. You're going to be solid, stable, secure. 4 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Empress. It looks really, really good. There are going to be messages about this. Don't let your situations get to your head. Just, stay focused on you and receiving and, bettering yourself. As long as you're bettering your own life and doing for your own good, you're doing fine. So just hang tight because there is something coming. Again, watch out for squabbles or things like that. I would not engage in that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? That is what I have for you, Miss Brittany. I do hope that helps. Let us know. And I'm sending you lots of love out there. I think right now you're worried about, no collaborations, no new jobs, no whatever. It's on its way. It's just taking time. That 9 of Pentacles is slow. And it's that right there is why it's it is my least favorite night. Because they are slow. I'm Gemini. I'm not down with the patience. Not at all. Thank you so much, Brittany. I hope that brings you some peace, some clarity. I do hope it helps. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. All right, kids, I'm going to see who else we got here. I saw we had we got Emma. Why? Well, what are you doing? Okay, we got Creative Dreaming Girl on there. Home. Oh, why does this thing make me log in 500 times? And Creative Dreaming Girl. Miss Loretta, yes, you can put a question in. If you're doing so, do so right now. I'm just about to shut them down. So however you want to send a question, go ahead and do it right now. And you'll be the last that I accept for the evening. Get this written down. Shrek, Creative Dreaming Girl. There it is. And Loretta. I'll go ahead and put you down there. All right. But with that being said, let's go ahead and I am going to close the questions. Get the proper banner on here. There we go. Questions are closed. And go to the chat. Okay. Do the thing while you're not letting me go. You just go there. Just work and stuff. Your face is stupid. Okay. There we go. All right. So the final list that I have, we just did Brittany. We've got Priyanka S, B, Terry, the Boo Boo, Gigi, Gumby Girl, Gia, NN1 or 1111, Joy King, Emma, EMB, Shrek, Creative Dreaming Girl, and then whenever Loretta pops hers in, we'll have Loretta. And then we've got PamBear wrapping things up. She's always last. She's weird that way. God love her. Oh, it's okay, Shrek. I got them in order. Not a big deal. I try to do them in order as they come in. So get this popped up here. Go to Priyanka. Priyanka S. We're doing your question at 18 minutes, 36 seconds. What is being hidden from me? Anything that I should know? What is being hidden from Priyanka? What is being hidden from Priyanka? What is being hidden from Priyanka? Justice in the reverse. I don't want to speak on that yet. Someone is okay. The overall, you've got, well, the Justice, Page of Cups, King of Cups, Death, Ace of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Three of Pentacles, the Devil. Somebody is giving in to temptation, fear, ego, whatever. There you go, Miss Loretta. I got you down, boo-boo. There's something, somebody knows that what they're doing is not right. I don't know if somebody's cheating with that Ace of Cups here and the Page of Cups, or somebody knows they need to apologize, but somebody's getting left out in the cold. And there's going to be an ending. Somebody's worried about this, whatever this is, they know that they're not doing the right thing with this Ace of Cups, Page of Cups. They know. And they're just leaving somebody out in the cold, maybe not divulging information, not whatever it is, they know they're not right. And the thing is, they're worried about something coming to an end. You got the Three of Pentacles here. That could be, Three of Pentacles is usually new collaborations, things like that. Well, look at that lady. She is not happy. Could very well be a third-party situation, and somebody's worried that this is going to end. They knew that this wasn't right, but they offered that cup of love anyway, and now they're trying to apologize because they feel left out in the cold. And they're in their head about this. Somebody knows they had a third party. Somebody knows they offered a cup of love to someone that they shouldn't have, giving in to their lust and temptation, things like that. Somebody knows they did the wrong thing. Tell me about that Ace of Cups. Yep, Three of Cups. The lovers had a choice between people. I'm telling you, somebody here cheated or offered a cup of love somewhere where they were out celebrating, doing whatever. They had a choice, and somebody cheated, somebody did something wrong, and now they are worried to death about apologizing for it. They're worried they're going to be left out in the cold because they actually have a lot of love for the person they cheated on. They're all in their head. Whoever this is might be kind of nervous or whatever. Somebody did something behind somebody's back, offered a cup of love. They knew what they were doing was wrong. They gave in to temptation. I'll guarantee it. I mean, the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Cups, the thing is, they're probably going to end up losing both people. They're worried to death about an ending with that death card there. They are all kinds of in their fee-fees about it. Tell me about the Devil. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, Knight of Swords. I'm telling you, whoever this was acting single. They weren't single, but they just impulsive. Somebody, this is somebody that's, saw an ooh shiny, saw something that they wanted to do and decided to act single when they weren't. They had a choice to do the right thing, and they didn't. What can Priyanka do about this? Excuse me. Ace of Cups. Eight of Pentacles. Three of Wands. Nine of Swords. Make sure that you are exercising self-love. Keep working on yourself. Whatever it is that you're praying for, hoping for, your ships are about to come in. There's no need to get in your head. This is anxiety, up late at night, losing sleep, The Eight of Swords is being stuck in your head, right? The Nine of Swords is having it physically affect you. Page of Wands. There are going to be messages. There could be children involved. Two of Wands. You're going to have a choice as to what to do. But make sure that your cup is filled first. In other words, you take care of you, boo-boo. Whatever other people are doing, you're an empress. Allow. Just let them do. Because somebody knew that they were wrong in this. They knew what they were doing was wrong, and they did it anyway. And now they're all worried about having an ending. But this is your advice. Fill that cup of yours. Take care of Priyanka. Keep working on you. Keep doing your thing. Your ships are going to come in. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest, okay? There are going to be messages soon. So you want to keep things light, fun, make sure that you are taking care of your emotions. Go out, have some fun, play, see your friends, do whatever you need to do. But try to keep things on a light, playful side. You know what I'm saying? That is what I have for you, Miss Priyanka. Thank you so much again for your continued support of the channel. I do hope that helps. Let's keep this party rolling along. Next up, we've got B. Give these a shuffle. Where is B? Where to be? B. Whatever comes out from my career, life, or anything I need to pay attention to. All right. Comes out for career, life, or anything I need to pay attention to. What does B Water need to pay attention to? Whatever comes out. What messages do we have for B? We're doing B this evening at 28. Let's say, 28. B, whatever comes out for my career, life, or anything I need to pay attention to. What do we got for B? Got the Emperor, 6 of Swords, the Lovers, 5 of Wands, woo, the Emperor and the Empress. Be careful of pregnancy. We got 10 of Swords, King of Pentacles, the Sun. Yeah, baby. And underneath the deck, we have the World card. So, excuse me. So we're moving on from a 10 of Swords. This was a divine partner, probably a karmic, somebody meant to teach lessons. Maybe that you have somebody new coming in, but you are moving on from a 10 of Swords. A good thing about the 10 of Swords, there's no more swords. It's done. The Lovers, somebody could have had a choice, but I think you're going to be sitting pretty. It might take a fight. The 5 of Wands there, and the Sun, and then you have the World. I'm telling you, there's an ending to a cycle here. There's something coming in that's going to make you really, really happy with that Sun card. Things are going to be illuminated. Somebody's been what's that King of Pentacles? What's the choice? Lovers. 6 of Pentacles, Justice. I think you're going to have your choice. There could be a legal situation where you get some kind of payout here. Or if it's not a legal situation, it's just somebody like a boss or, I don't know, some higher up, some kind of authority. But whatever it is, justice is being done after some kind of betrayal, and things are being made fair, which I think rubbed somebody the wrong way with that 5 of Wands. What's the 5 of Wands? If somebody's mad, you're going to be getting some kind of prize, some kind of elevation. I don't know, maybe somebody might be gifting you something, or you might get a higher position or a promotion or a new job. Tell me about the Sun. The Emperor and the King of Pentacles. Yeah, something's being brought to light. Wait one moment. The Moon, I'm telling you. Something's being brought to light. Something that was hidden. I think it's going to make you very, very happy. Tell me about the World. Ace of Swords. Truth, clarity. Somebody is getting the truth that is helping them see things from a different perspective. I think this is about money. It could have been about a relationship, but it could be job related as well. Somebody's seeing the truth about something. There's a boss, a higher up is seeing the truth. You know, boss, employer, emperor. Somebody's getting the truth, and it's allowing them to see things from a different perspective. And it might ruffle a few feathers, but there's justice that's coming in because of whatever this is. The hell was the 10 of Swords? Seven of Swords. 5 of Wands. Oh, they a lie. They a damn story. Yes, they are. 7 of Swords. Somebody lied or was trying to be very, very strategic, being a little underhanded. You know, this guy is stealing swords from the army so that they have to fight, or so that they can't fight. So it's, in a way, it could be sabotage. Somehow this is being brought to light, and a higher up, the boss, is seeing that, and they're making things fair. They're getting the truth, and they're seeing things from a different perspective. And whoever Big Daddy here is rearranging things. I don't know. Take it how it resonates for you. What else is coming in for B? What else is coming in for B? We've got the Knight of Swords, Ace of Swords again, Knight of Wands, got the Sun again, Temperance, Nine of Cups, Three of Cups, Ten of Swords, and Six of Cups. I'm telling you, it's kind of the same story. It's taken a little while, but the truth is going to come out, which is going to make you very, very happy. It's going to come in kind of quickly and suddenly after a time of waiting. Once things balanced out, there's going to be celebration and happiness after this Ten of Swords. The cycle is over. Six of Cups, there's renewed, love, nostalgia, things like that. Somebody's going to be seeing the truth and seeing things from a different perspective. And that, I'm telling you, the truth comes in, and when the truth comes out, it balances things out. And all of a sudden there's party, there's joy, and the hurt, the betrayal, all that, there's an ending, which apparently is a good thing. But something about the truth coming out, it seems to be job related. It could be in a relationship, but it's like the truth comes out and that's it. Finito, done. It's over. And then there's reciprocity. There's, reciprocity, fairness, and apparently celebration and happiness to go along with it. But I think things are, with that Justice card there, things are going to be made right. Some emperor is seeing things and they're like, nope, not on my watch. And things get made right. I don't know. I wish you were in the chat. I don't know. I mean, it could be love. It could be money. It could be a job. But something is coming out, some kind of truth. And there's going to be a little drama about it, but it does look like that things are going to be made right. I don't know. I mean, that could be something as simple as like, somebody, the boss is seeing that one person is having to do all the reports when the other person is just playing around, and the boss sees that and is like, nope, you do your job, and it makes things right. You know what I mean? I'm not sure exactly what that is, but I do hope it makes sense to you, B. Let me know, and let me know how that resonates with you. I do hope it helps and brings you some peace and clarity. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Next up. Uh-oh. Bubble bath time. Calgon. Terry, the GG Gumby girl. Let's see what we got for my boo-boo. Terry, we're doing yours this evening at 40 minutes. What do we got for Terry? What does Terry need to know? We got the 10 of Wands, the 3 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles, the Tower, Hierophant, the Star, 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, and then the bottom of the deck, the Hermit. There you are, boo-boo. Somebody feels awful burdened by structure, by a higher level of, relationship, a higher level of commitment. You put a lot of hope into something. You put a lot of work into something, only to have somebody just want to be single. Which causes the tower moment. You put a lot of work into somebody that just did not wow, I'm sorry, boo-boo. I want to give you a hug. There was a lot of effort and a wish there. And somebody just recklessly just disregarded that and went off to be single. Leaving you to sit there like, what the fuck was that? This is 9 of Cups. This is single. This is being self-content. And happy. It's wish fulfillment. But I get the feeling this is you. Like, okay, I'm single. I'm content with myself. But she's sitting there like, what in the actual fuck was that? She does not look real happy. I'm sorry, boo-boo. Tell me about this. You know what? You've already done the work on yourself. You already know this story. What's coming up for Terry? We have the Fool. Ooh, the 10 of Cups. Sun. Queen of Pentacles. There you are. Ace of Swords. We got the Knight of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. King of Cups. You do have a new beginning coming. You do. You have a new idea, a new beginning, a new start, new communication. 10 of Cups. This is going to make you very happy, or it's a new idea about your happiness. It's going to take a little time. Knight of Pentacles. I mean, it's the slowest moving knight in the deck, but happiness is on its way. It is going to be revealed. 9 of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Both Virgo energy. This is the Empress. This is the pre-Empress. All of this was to help you grow. And with this new idea, this new information, it is helping you grow. You've also got your guard up. You've learned a thing or two about a thing or two. And no one's going to be approaching the Queen of Swords with a line of ish. I say that, I don't know if this is you or somebody else coming towards you, because you do have the King of Cups. That is somebody emotionally mature, loving, responsible, very kind, very wise. This is somebody who understands emotion. And it's somebody with a lot of love to give. The thing is, that Queen of Swords, I don't know if that's you or somebody else. I could definitely understand if it were you. Oh, telling you what. Oh, Empress Calgon there got a blade. Is he going to stick somebody? Don't stab anybody, Terry, please. Just stay out of jail, boo-boo. What is that? What is? Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups. Is that Terry? Or is it somebody? The Magician, Gemini, Virgo, Energy. No, it's a new situation, a new love offer, new love. Is this a new person? Hang on. Let's just get the yes or no deck out. Is this a brand new person? Yes. Page of Pentacles. You got new coming in. Give me one on the King of Cups. 10 of Cups. Okay. Let's put the brakes and get a. Let's go for the macro instead of zooming in. Let's pull out and look at the bigger picture here. You went through all of this, and I'm sorry. I know that there's an energy here that, you know, for as loving and kind as I could be, you know, the divine being that is JoJo, there's somebody here that I want to tell to kiss the blackest part of my lily white ass. Because whoever this is dropped the burdens of commitment and betrayed you. After this was your wish, this was your dream, this was something you put all that work into, only to have whoever this was jump out and be single, cause a tower moment, leaving you with the, you know, holding a cup of your own, being single on your own, with a big what the hell sign going, right? All of this, that I think was to get you to level up. It's revealing to you with this sun. You're getting the information. You're starting on a new journey. You've received the information. You got the lesson. You got the message from the universe about your Ten of Cups and what it actually looks like. It's different from what it was that you thought was a wish. It's taking a hot minute to come in, isn't it? Yeah, it's like this Ace of Swords, we think of the swords as being fast, and they come in and they cut, and it's just bam, there's the clarity. And in fact, no, not this. This sword kind of, nobody saw the blade until somebody comes along to yank Excalibur out of the stone. You know what I mean? The Lady of the Lake, it took a damn minute for her to reach her arm up out of the water to show everybody that sword. So it's taken a minute. But the reason it's taking a minute is for you, for your enlightenment, for your little aha moment. And you're going from the pre-empress to the empress of the deck. This is for your growth. You're solid. You're stable. Beautiful, kind, sweet, wonderful. You're my boo-boo. You're Calgon. You're coming to get me so we can go fishing. But Queen of Swords, you've learned. She earned that crown by removing the sword from her back. And I think you've got somebody coming in who sees this. There's a King of Cups coming. See? King of Cups. Ten of Cups. This is being manifested by you and this person. It could be a Gemini, it could be a Virgo, it could be Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, but there's a brand new cup of love coming. This is somebody brand new. That page is not an apology. This is new. But the way that you're going to manifest this person in is by keep loving yourself, keep pouring into you. And whoever this is manifesting you as well. This was for, all of this was for your enlightenment, for your ascension. And your King of Cups, somebody that's emotionally mature, loving, kind, your Ten of Cups is on the way. You ask for whatever comes out. And that's what I'm asking. It's telling your story. And it's telling about your growth, your enlightenment. You might have to put your sword down a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, a King of Cups is going to come at you correctly. Okay? Magician. Ace of Cups. King of Cups. That's somebody who's going to come at you correctly. Now, the magician can be a trickster, but in this case, I don't think so. But see, you got the Queen of Pentacles. See, there you are. Look. There you are. Look at the resemblance. Look at, she got the hat. She's got some chaps. Nobody see the chaps on the card, but she's got them. She's got a bikini. She's got a tundra. Uh-oh. So balanced. What the hell is in her hand? There. I can't tell. She's got something in her hand. She's got the pentacle over here, but it almost looks like she's meditating. But you have grown through this. It's taught you a lot. And you have Nunu coming in. You're manifesting this, and so is this person. This person may be in a Queen of Swords mode. That might be why it's taking a little time. Gotta let things heal. Gotta drop that sword a little bit, so we're not stabbing new people. But I'm asking, is this somebody new? Page of Pentacles, yes. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Who's the King of Cups? 10 of Cups. The universe brought you this crap so that you could get the truth about what 10 of Cups looked like. And now it's coming in. Could be another Virgo again. Could be a water sign. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio. You've got new on the way. It might take a minute, but you just need to focus on yourself, your stability. This is a very sweet, nurturing, practical, pragmatic energy. Again, this woman owns Chaps. This woman, knows when she needs to take a break and goes fishing. Goes to play golf or pickleball or whatever. This lady takes care of herself, and she's practical about it. This is somebody that understands how to take care of themselves. But it's for your growth. All of this happened for you to level up, for you to see. It's happening for you, not to you. And that sucks ass sometimes. Because right in the moment when it's happening for you, it doesn't feel like it's happening for you at all. You know what I mean? I do love a good fishing trip and a round of golf. Yeah, you're a girl after my own heart, Terry Boo. You really are. We'll, don't worry. We'll have a trip. It won't be long. JoJo's manifesting the Tacoma. Hell, at this point, I don't even care if it's a Tacoma. I just need new wheels. I got to get mobile. What I'm supposed to get is my damn Tacoma. But you do have Nunu on the way in. It's going to take a little time. We gotta chill out. Focus on you. Do your thing. You got this, darling. You do. But that's what's coming through in that reading, is that it's coming. It's on its way right now. You just got to focus on you and do your thing. Be that Queen of Pentacles. Be that Empress of the court cards. You know what I mean? You got this, my friend. Sending you big hugs and love, Terry Boo. Thank you so much. I do appreciate your support of the channel. I hope that brought you some peace and clarity and understanding. Hey, do it. Bring it on. Alabama there's all kinds of fun stuff here. It really is. They don't call it Alabama the Beautiful for nothing. So we got right here in the city, we've got baseball, we've got Top Golf. You can go right in the middle of the city. You can go play whatever. There's I think 3 different amphitheaters here. There's lakes everywhere, golf trails all over the place. Come on. We'll go have some fun. God knows I need it too. Anyway, you take care of yourself, darling. Thank you so much. Again, I appreciate your support of the channel. I'm sending you big hugs and love, dear. All right. Next up, we have Miss Gia. And you'll bear with me for a moment. Before I do Gia's, I'm gonna run and use the little tarot reader's room. My little juicy juice has gone through me. Hey, come on. I'm a man with a bladder. Y'all know this. Anyway, y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back up in just a moment. We have Gia, NN1111, Joy King, and Emma coming right up. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I will return in just a few minutes. Mojo. Mojo's a color.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're gonna put me on, aren't you? Wait, well, you're gonna put me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that, folks. I went to use, the little tarot reader's room, and somebody had an agenda of their own. God love him. We do love our fur babies. Came back and I retyped the little list, though. All right. Okay, Miss Gia. You are up next, boo-boo. Let's see. Oh, this thing. Give me. All righty. Let's see. Miss Gia. Let's get your question on there. Miss Gia, we're doing your question this evening at 1 hour, 10 minutes, 33 seconds. 1:10:33. Miss Gia. Does Taurus really have feelings for me? Is the relationship worth exploring? Let's see. Does the Taurus really have feelings? Is the relationship worth exploring? How does he feel about Gia? Woo! Ace of Wands is very, very attracted to you. 5 of Cups. 7 of Pentacles. Emperor. King of Cups. That's good. Hanged Man. 2 of Wands. Two of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Page of Cups. Okay. How can I explain this? This person is growing up. They are. They are highly attracted to you. Do they have real emotions for you? Yes. Yes, I think they do. You're going to be waiting a little while. The Five of Cups there, Five of Cups is sadness, remorse, regret, blah, 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 blah. This person's still got other crap in there. There's Two of Cups there. There's still something from this person's past lingering in their energy. Now, does that make them a bad person? No, not at all. They're healing. They're growing. They're learning. But it's going to take some time. Eventually, yeah, they're going to see things from a different perspective. But for right now, they got stuff in their energy. They are going to change up that energy. Seven of Pentacles is looking at past investments, things like that. And the thing is, are you willing to wait for this person to level up? You have a choice in this. You've already been through some things your own self. And you're going to have to make the decision, is it worth waiting on this person to become an emperor? Now, that being said, one day they will. But for right now, until they see things from a different perspective, and this might be talking about you seeing this from a different perspective, that this person still has something on their heart and mind. Again, this is regret, remorse, sadness, guilt, because there's still emotion there. He's still got, whether he's, I'm not saying he's in a relationship or he's still got, he's still trying to be in a relationship. I don't think he is. I think this is him growing, leveling up. So you might have to be seeing things from a different perspective. Change up the energy. This person will see things eventually because this is stuck, stagnant. The Hanged Man can be stuck, stagnant energy. It can be seeing things from a different perspective, seeing things in a new light. You have to, you kind of have to back away from the particulars of a situation instead of seeing, like I explained to Miss Terry, you have to see the macro, not the micro. In the overall big scheme of things, this is helping this person level up. And they will level up. Don't get me wrong. This is not a bad person. They're going through the growing pains. But you, that Empress right there, needs to see that it's going to take time for this person to really heal and level up. And so you have to look at your past investments and change up the energy. And you need to decide and use your intuition. Go within to figure out, because right now it seems like this is all you're getting. It's a little Page of Cups. You want a king or an emperor. Well, they got a wand. They got a wand for you all day long. And I think it's genuine. Not only are they highly attracted to you, yeah, they really do have emotions for you. But they also have whatever this is lingering in themselves. This person could do with therapy. They've got stuff that they need to let go of. I mean, that could be stuff from their childhood. It could be past relationships. It could be past traumas. It could be all kinds of stuff. It doesn't have to be just about, an ex person. But they've still got energy from their past. Eventually, they will see things from a different perspective, change up their energy, and make the correct decisions to level up. This is where you come in. This is where you have to decide. Are you going to settle for the little page of cups right now? Because it needs to grow from a page to a knight, to a queen, to a king, to an emperor. This is about you making this decision, making that choice. Because you're asking if it's worth investing in. That really depends on her timeline of things. Because I don't feel like this is a bad person. I do feel like this is someone that just needs the time to grow emotionally in all the ways. And so you have to decide if you're willing to wait to go from the page to the knight, to the king, to the emperor. Let's get you some advice. The thing is, it depends on how long the wait is. And see, with you, the one taking it slow, this person needs to grow up all the way. Right now, this person might be thinking with the wrong brain. And it's not really the wrong brain. There's chemistry there. You know there is. Yes, you do. Don't play. Don't play. You like that wand. Yes, you do. you know exactly what I'm talking about. And this person is, you do, whether you admit it or not, y'all got the screaming thigh sweats for each other. And this person will show up with a wand, but it's going to take them time to get here because they're starting here and here. When it needs to be here, along with a little of here. There's nothing wrong with, little slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. Nothing. But you got to be clear about where you're going with it before Captain Wiggle Pickle comes flopping out. Yeah. What's the advice? What's the advice for Gia? The moon. Nine of Cups. Queen of Swords. Strength. You got to keep your boundaries up. There are things hidden here. You need to make sure that you are happy. Nine of Cups. That's being self-content, being happy, being wise enough to see the bigger picture of this. That's what it means. Instead of just seeing it, my, oh my, I want to play naked Twister with that person. And I'd like to do it for a long, long time. Can we have a floor in the house with a Twister set? Are we going to build that house where the Twister thing is already built on the floor? You know what I mean? But right now, this is asking you to just hold back, keep your boundaries up. This is going to require strength. It's going to require strength, Empress. It is. And you've got to make sure that she's happy. Why? Because she, that lady right there, is the Empress. You've got to keep your boundaries up. And that's also a card of fertility. She's holding a baby. But you gotta tame that beast first. That's what the lion and the little girl on the strength card is about. Taming the beast. You got to take care of yourself, boo-boo. This person will eventually grow up. They will eventually level up. But are you willing to wait that long? This is where you have to make the decision. Because you have to make this decision for yourself. That's why she's got a blindfold on. Not seeing anybody else's perspective, not seeing, any, not listening to anybody else. You got to make this decision for yourself. He's asked you for a child. See, it's going to require strength. This is great. Slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle is awesome. But it's got to come with mature emotions and a realistic view of the long term. Emperor. Empress. And that requires strength. Because he's coming in as a page. Eventually it will be a knight. Eventually it will be a king. Eventually, emperor. Is it worth it? Honestly, I can't answer that. Because is it worth it for you to sit around and wait on somebody to really grow up and see the bigger picture? People that want kids but not offering a commitment. That's insane. It is. I'm going to be honest with you. People that don't want a commitment but do want a kid, you want a baby mama, that is some superficial, selfish bullshit. For one, you're not thinking about the kid. I mean, a healthy family dynamic of what the health of the mental health of children has been hurt, especially in the modern age, by people doing stuff just like that. A child needs both his mother and his father or a child, male or female, does not matter. Whoever that child is needs both of their parents. They need the love of both parents together. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, he's in another country. Yeah, I would put up strong boundaries and say, no, you're not, Gia, I'm going to tell you something. There's a little secret you might not know. There are other ones right here in this country that do want commitment. There are. That just doesn't sound right at all. That sounds like somebody who's selfish. You're pretty, so he wants to breed with you to have a kid that he then wants you to raise and him to pay for and just come by, and he wants to have a pretty child so he can say, well, that's my pretty child over there. That is selfish as hell. There's a lot of other ones out there, boo-boo. That person is going to grow up one day, and they're going to realize what they're doing. But they got to mature. They really, really do. That's what I have for you, Miss Gia. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel, darling. I appreciate you very, very much. All right. Next up, we have in 1111. You said use the same deck for your reading. Which deck? This one or this one? Do the left or right? Left side, right side. Which deck you talking about? Thank you so much, Gia. I hope that helps. I hope it brought you some peace and clarity. Hopefully a little laughter. All right. All right. 1111. We're doing your read this evening at 1:31:01. I'm going to speed these up. Topic, love life. Future husband, tell me whatever you see. For reference, you're a Gemini. Okay. Tell me about 1111's future husband. Ooh, Ten of Pentacles. You're going to be well off. Judgment. Got Libra, Scorpio, strong Scorpio energy. The Sun. Ace of Cups. Okay. This person, for one, they are going to be very well off. Ten of Pentacles. That is, I mean, it's all the Pentacles. You know, a house, white picket fence, cat, dog, goldfish, 2 dogs apparently. 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, possibly even 3 or 4. I mean, it's everything. This person has to learn to love themselves first. There's some kind of ending in their life that they have to balance out. And they've got to get some... They've got to find their own inner happiness and shed some light on their own. They got to turn their own light switch on. This person is heartbroken right now. Oh, let me change the... Sorry about that, boo-boo. I'll get you some timing cards to see. Tell me about them. This person is going to be very sweet. But they've got growing to do because of heartbreak. Tell me about this person. King of Cups. Could be Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Six of Coins. This person will be very fair, equal. Reciprocal. You could meet this person through work. Knight of Coins. They're not going to take anything fast. Six of Swords. They're moving things on to calmer waters. Tower, because of a tower moment. The Moon card. I do not think you know who this is. Temperance. It will come in divine timing. Girl, this person's going to think you're an absolute snack. And they are going to be the ones to step forward and offer a cup of love. This person is very sweet. There's a similar theme going on tonight for the reads for folks somehow. This person got to grow up. They are, right now, this person is hurt. Or before you meet this person, they get hurt. I don't know if they get cheated on or if there's something going on with them, but they are hurt. And so in time, they will be getting that enlightenment and doing the work on themselves. And we all have to do work on ourselves. We all have to do that. This person is, they're going through it. They're feeling the pains. And it's helping them grow emotionally. You could be dealing with, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Scorpio. There's a lot of water here. Could be Earth, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I don't know if you know them or not. There are things that are hidden that will come to the light. Excuse me, with that moon card there. And with the Knight of Coins, this person they're going to take things slow. It's going to take time for this person. Could be dealing with the Sagittarius. Or they could have been dealing with the Sagittarius. But they are moving on from something. Whoever this is going to find you extremely attractive. And I don't think they're going to be shy about letting you know that. Does she know him already? Yes, you do. Who is it? We have Pisces. Somebody that they've got to see things from a different perspective. So right now it's a no. But yes, you already know who this person is. Give me some Moonology cards on this. Oh, shit. Way too many. Come on. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. That is in Capricorn season. A fiery climax approaches. Full moon in Aries. That is full moon in Aries is in about 6 months. What would that be? Virgo season? No, Libra season. Believe in the impossible. Blue moon. Underneath the deck, you've got third quarter moon. Adjustments are required. This is going to come about later on this year, towards Sagittarius season, Capricorn season. That's going to be like November, December. So you got a ways to go. Libra season through Capricorn season, excuse me. Which is what Libra season starts at the end of September and going into the beginning of next year into January. You know what I mean? Adjustments are required. I think at this time, oh, thank you for that generous donation, Boo Boo. What's the advice for in 1111? Wrong deck. Give me advice. Get the advice for 1111. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, ooh, the Sun, Lovers. You're gonna have choices come forward. Right now, you need to focus on new opportunities and show yourself that cup of love. In time, as you love yourself, somebody's going to see it. It's going to take a couple of moon cycles. You know what I mean? But it will, that Ace of Cups will be revealed. The Ace of Pentacles. And this particular Ace of Pentacles, for me as a reader, this is the ace that means all four aces. Lovers. This is a soulmate. Eight of Wands. Could be 8 months. There will be communication. I do think you already know this person, but it's going to take a while. This person is heartbroken. It's going to take them a minute to chill out. They do find you very attractive, but they've got to go in and do some work on themselves. Again, adjustments are required. You need to do the same. Right now is the time for you to look at yourself. Are you ready for this partner, this lover? And don't get me wrong, emotionally, you might be, yes, I'm ready to be in a relationship. And are you? Are you ready to live with someone day in, day out? Are you ready to emotionally take on the responsibility of that? Are you ready to really love, cherish, and be there? Go through, all of the things? Are you really ready for that person to be in your life? You have to be just as ready as they are. And this person is dealing right now with heartbreak. So it's going to take them a minute to get over that. You know what I mean? Emotionally, yes, not ready to move to the U.S. Well, and see, that's on you. You've got to be willing to, you want the relationship, you've got to be willing to do your half to go get it. This means filling your own cup until it overflows. When it overflows, then, the sun shineth down upon the lovers. So you need to take some time. Apparently, you need to go get a metal bikini. And he's got to get some kind of Roman outfit that he doesn't have yet. It's just going to take a little time. But you do already know who this is. So right now is the time for you to work on you. You can continue building it, but you got the Ace of Cups here twice. So this would be a new relationship. But yes, you know them. No, they're not ready. Something's got to be seen from a different perspective. Either they're not ready or you're not ready. But it's coming. All in time. Have the patience, which I know is a little tough to do. It is. Can be very frustrating. Thank you so much, and 1111. I appreciate you. Just keep working on yourself, boo. Get yourself ready to do whatever it is you need to do. You know, and the more you work on you, the more ready you are. The more the universe is going to speed up that process of bringing it to you. Yeah, Geminis do have zero patience. I mean, you know, I'm a Gemini as well. And Geminis are very loyal. They need mental stimulation. You got to keep a Gemini interested, and Geminis are not patient at all. At all. Anyway, I do hope that brought you some peace, clarity, joy, Miss NN1111. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you so much. All right. Next up, we have Miss Joy King. Go up here and get her. There we go. Miss Joy, we're doing your question tonight at 1:48:32. There's Miss Joy. You're very welcome, ma'am. Love from Canada. Yeah. Canada's beautiful. I've been there twice. I've only been to one city, though. I actually want to go to Canada to see it all, but I might have to go during the summer. You know, I'm a southern boy. I like my warm. You know, it got to be warm. Snow and freezing and all that. I can handle it if I got you know, I got a nice cabin stocked, but a nice fireplace, all that, but it's got to be warm. I imagine I could handle Canada if I had, you know, a little snow bunny to go with me. You know what I mean? But JoJo needs warm. I've been to, well, it's right outside of Detroit, Windsor. I visited there a couple of times back during my college days, but I really haven't been traveling around. I haven't seen any of the big stuff. I need to. I will. Yeah, it's on the eastern side. All right, Joy. Let me change your timestamp because I'm running my mouth. Excuse me. We'll do your timestamp at 1:50:15. 1 hour, 50 minutes, 15 seconds. All right. Keep saying a soulmate in my reading who is coming towards that I am somewhat in contact with. Will he come around in the next few weeks? Let's see. Is this person going to come around in the next few weeks? What is going on with this mystery soulmate? We got the 7 of Pentacles. Ooh, 7 of Wands. Ace of Wands. Tower. Justice. 3 of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. Page of Swords. underneath the bottom of the deck. Queen of Cups. Okay. This person might be getting divorced. Or they're in some kind of legal situation. Three of Wands. They're waiting on their ships to come in. That there could have been a third party or something. But I think this person is getting divorced right now. Are they coming in the next few weeks? I don't think so. They're going to be very, very slow to come in. Knight of Pentacles. They've still got stuff to do. Page of Swords. The Sun. Two of Pentacles. This person is going to be working for a little while. They have love for you. Ace of Swords. It might be a year. But I do not think they're coming in the next few weeks. I think this person, they're going through some kind of legal troubles right now. I do think they're going to have a lot of love for you, though. I mean, Queen of Cups, the Sun, there you are. But right now, this person's got other stuff going on. Two of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. For some reason, that Ace of Swords says you got a year. I think it's gonna take them a minute. I think this person is learning. I think they're going through a tower moment. I do. I honestly think that they've got some kind of legal situation. They're changing their energy up from that. Either that or they've already been through a divorce. But Seven of Wands, this person's still quite defensive. And I think they're waiting on a new passionate beginning as well, but it's gonna take a minute. This they've still got learning to do. You know what I mean? Let's look at the Moonology. What's the advice and some semblance of a time frame for Miss Joy? Take time to breathe out. Disseminating moon. Work through your fears. New moon in Scorpio. Win-win outcome is forecast full moon in Libra. Bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. Yeah, it's about a year. Full moon in Libra is coming up, actually. That'll start here soon. So I think you're just focusing on work. Take time to breathe out, work through your fears. I think right now it's just time for you to sit and focus on joy. Get everything out of your system. Do work on you. Do what you gotta do. The new moon in Aquarius is in Aquarius season. Again, we just, that's what, 10 months, 11 months from now. But a win-win outcome is forecast. And it is forecast. I just forecast it for you right now. And the full moon in Libra is, that's in Aries season. I think it's coming up. When the hell is the full moon in Libra? Hang on. Oh, look. I'm going to find out. Yeah, April 12th, 13th. So it's coming up here in just a couple of days. That's amazing. I love tarot for things like that. Your win-win outcome is being forecast right about now. Right now, I think it's just time to work on yourself. Whatever fears you have about things. Relax. It'll be there. Bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. I know that's in Aquarius season, which again, it's Aries season right now. So when we get back up to Aquarius, which is 11 months, that's when something will probably start up. So it'll be about a year. There you go. That's what I have for you, Miss Joy. I greatly appreciate you and your support of the channel, my friend. And I do hope that brought you some peace, clarity, joy, all the little things. All right. Let's see. Next up, we've got Emma. Get my card shuffled up here. I'm going to take a quick little break for a second. All right. We've got, let's see. This is who's left. We got Emma, Shrek, CreativeDreamingGirl, Loretta, and PamBear. So that is who's coming up. Y'all bear with me just a moment. Let me run and get up, stretch my legs, all the little things. And I'll be back in just a moment for Miss Emma. Again, Miss Joy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll return after this quick intermission.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
All right, there we go. We are back. Make sure. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There's got to be a thing. There it is. Okay, we are back. Next up, we have Emma. Let's see. MB. Anei Simmy. Unfortunately, questions are closed, dear. I mean, questions are closed. Questions are closed. I'm gonna add you on there, but questions are closed. So y'all, please. I'm pretty much. I shut down questions pretty much right at the beginning of each of these mini reads. So y'all be sure and pay attention in the future. I'm gonna go ahead and honor it and add you in this evening. But please pay attention to that. I need to start putting posts up for these. I do. That's okay. We'll get you. No worries. I mean, there's only what? So now we got Emma, Shrek, CreativeDreamingGirl, Loretta, Anei, and then PamBear. But I'll go ahead and honor it this evening. Not a big deal. All right, Emma. For Emma. Oh, PayPal's killing me. Oh, why questions not out there? There we go. Is there... Oh, let's give these a shuffle for Emma. Emma, we're doing your question this evening at 2:09:30. 2 hours, 9 minutes, 30 seconds. Emma, is there love coming for this gal? Let's answer that first. Is there love coming for Emma? Five of Cups. Four of Pentacles. Oh, I got two there. There is, but you got to get out of your head. High Priestess, King of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. Yes, there is love coming for you. You've still got stuff lingering here. I don't know what it is. I mean, that's remorse, regret, sadness, things like that. And with the Eight of Swords being there, it's like you're kind of stuck in your head, or there's something that's still bothering you, something from the past, maybe an old dynamic, an old habit, an old relationship that maybe, you know, is still coming up in your energy or whatever. It's kind of got you in your head about this a little bit, or something you were really strongly in your head about. You have to make the decision to use your intuition about that. You already have a deep knowing about this, and you've got to make that decision for yourself from within, without the influence of anybody else. I mean, not me, not, you know, any other tarot reader, any of your friends, family, whatever. There's a decision that you have to make with your intuition to start saving for this. Start, holding back from things that don't serve. You've got to get truthful about this, because there's some kind of deep regret, remorse, sadness that still lingers in your energy. And when you use your intuition and make that decision to pull away from whatever that is and face that truth, boom, there it comes. Action, communication, all the things. There's that brand new offer. Again, all 4 aces rolled into one in that Ace of Pentacles. You've got to get solid, secure, grounded, stable. This is about your own confidence. I mean, the Queen of Pentacles is a very nurturing, loving energy, but she's very grounded. She's very stable, solid on her own. She's not worried about stuff from the past. There's obviously still something like that kind of eating away at things a little bit, but your intuition is going to tell you. You follow your intuition and you'll start to pull away from that. You got to be honest. You're still holding on to stuff. You got to be honest with yourself. Now, that being said, when you do that and you do get honest, you may have a King of Swords or, somebody taking action. There could be somebody at a distance from you. But Ace of Pentacles, it's brand new. And again, this Ace of Pentacles, this one out of this deck is the one that definitely means for me as a reader, all 4 aces. That is the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Cups. It's brand new. Is there love coming for you? Yes, ma'am, there is. But it's going to take you getting solid, stable, and grounded to make this happen. Whatever it is you're holding on to, you got to let go of. That the past stories that you've been telling yourself, whatever it is that's got you stuck in your head a little bit, or the situation that had you stuck in your head, you got to let it go. You got to make that decision and let it go. You got to release it. And I know that's frustrating to say, because you can sit there and be like, well, I've released it. It takes time. It does. And it can be a little frustrating. But there's some kind of truth that needs to be figured out about this. And again, when you let it go, brand new is coming for you. You could be dealing with an air sign. You've got Pisces here. Virgo, could be Taurus or Capricorn as well. Could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It could be any of the signs, really. And does S feel guilty about his behavior? And see, that might be the thing that you need to let go of. Let's get into your second question. Does S feel guilty about his behavior? Let's just ask a simple overall. I mean, I'm going to pull a thing on it, but does S feel guilty? Yes, 7 on Wands. Probably still defensive about it. But yeah, he does. Let's see. What's the deal with S? What's S feeling about all of this? Three of Swords, 7 of Cups, The devil. This person knows they got issues. The world card. The high priestess. They do. Then I mean, yes, they do, and they're still defensive about this. Yeah, they know they hurt you, and something about options or keeping options open. A lot of confusion, illusion, because there was fear, ego, temptation, all that kind of stuff. Yep, this is the end. That's it. There's a deep knowing about this, and they know they acted like a player. They also know that you were the Queen of Wands, and they were a knight. There was a potential here for something solid, stable. But they were doing it as a knight. They may come back with some kind of gift, being very, very slow. It might take this person time to come back to offer some apology, a gift, something like that. But this person knows that they played games and they messed up. They might not say anything. They might be a little defensive about it, but deep down, do they feel guilty? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They know. They know they did this. They know they caused this ending. They know it. They also know they're highly attracted to you too, and that this could have been solid and stable, and they played games and screwed around with it. Yeah, they know. Again, as far as love's coming in, King of Swords, Eight of Wands. Person could be at a distance from you. You might need to travel to them or them to you, but there's action here. And yes, it will be brand new. Be very passionate too. It'll feel very natural. But you got to get into, this confident attitude, and whatever that was, yeah, you gotta let it go, boo boo. Yeah, but you have to make the decision to do that. All right. Miss Emma, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your continued support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. And I do hope that brought some peace and clarity to you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. All right. Next up, Joshua. Let's see. There he is, Shrek. Get your question pulled up. Shrek, we're doing your read at 2:21:33. Spying on Fallon, whatever the cards bring. You shouldn't spy. Shouldn't do that. I mean, I'm going to find out about Fallon or whatever, but you'd be careful with that. That, you know, how does this person feel? What's this person? Well, what does this person got going on? Eight of Swords, Hierophant, Swords, Page of Pentacles, Moon. This person is in their head. They're going to be very, very slow to work towards anything. Page of Wands. This person just wants to keep things light, playful. They're in their head about whatever happened here. They do consider you family. There's kids involved in this. Page of Pentacles. They do want to heal things. But it's hidden. Like, this person's probably not. Page of Cups. Yeah, this person's probably not saying a damn word right now. This person's in their head about it. They know it's going to be a while before this person actually speaks up or communicates. Eventually, they will apologize. You got 3 pages out here. Queen of Cups. I imagine this person is pretty on guard. This person probably knows you have a damn good reason to be mad at them. And you need to be careful with how you speak about this or speak to this. What's the advice for Shrek? It's going to take this person a while before they apologize. They will eventually do it. There's a lot that's hidden in this person. I imagine this person feels a good bit of guilt. What's the advice? 8 of Pentacles, Empress, Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups, 10 of Cups. Just keep working on you. You know, you need to keep working on your 6'5" Empress self. Ace of Cups. You got to love yourself. What this person did was on them. That's not a reflection of you, okay? You have to love yourself. No matter how many people with pitchforks or torches come after you, you've got to love yourself. Right there in your little swamp, right there with the boulder. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. You got to love Shrek. You got to work on your Empress energy, which means you got to be happy with yourself. You got to love yourself. You got to be good with yourself. That's when the new offer comes. That's when love comes in. That's when you get 10 of Cups. It's going to take work. It is. But in order for you to get here, you got to get in this energy. Self-love, care. The Empress is, we all have masculine and feminine in us. This energy is about caring for yourself, caring for those in your kingdom, your empire, nurturing yourself, making sure you're good. That's all for queens, and the queens receive. Okay. So you got to be the, Queen of Cups, the Queen of Wands. You got to be the Queen of Swords. You got to be the Queen of Pentacles. And masculine, feminine, it doesn't really matter. You got to take care of yourself. You got to pour your own cup. So you just need to keep working on you. Mr. Joshua with the Empress robe. It's okay, I got one too. Matches my beard. But it's about self-love. It's about working on yourself physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially, all of the ways that you can put effort into yourself to pour into your own cup. That means go to therapy if you need to, go to the gym, work out, do what you can to take care of yourself, go to the doctors. It means, get to the point where you're happy. Are you doing things that make you happy and have you in a high vibrational state? Are you around people that are supporting you, loving you, caring for you? This is doing these kind of things and taking these actions for ourselves is pouring in our own cup. Making sure you got money in the bank, making sure you're saving, you need to feel good, go on a trip. But you've got to be confident all for yourself. And it's time to work on that. It's time to work on, I wouldn't say be, self-centered and completely selfish, but a little selfish and a little self-focused. Yeah, that's what's needed here. And then the love comes, whether it's from this other person or someone else. But that's how you're going to find 10 of Cups. But for right now, it's just time to get to work on loving Shrek. And once we love Shrek, then Fiona shows up. Yeah. She's in her head about it. But, the Empress energy, the Empress will let somebody go. The Queen of Swords will let go. They will easily cut what does not serve them. This is working on yourself. 1 cup. Working on you. That's when Nunu comes in. And I think this person is in their head and they're hiding. I think they want to repair things simply for the sake of the kids. You got a lot of pages out here. For the family. But I don't think that is this. You're going towards 2 of cups, 10 of cups. But I do not feel that this is this person. But this takes self-love, self-care. If you're doing things that you love and taking care of yourself, it's going to show. That vibration is going to be put out there. And as you do things in the world that fit you, someone is going to show up in that arena who's for you. You know what I mean? But you have to be there for yourself first. Without anybody else. I hope that makes sense, brother man. I'm with you. I know it can be hard. It can definitely be hard for guys to do in this day and age where, our feelings supposedly don't matter. And everybody puts on this polite front and says, oh, well, yeah, it's okay for blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, then you get a bunch of females that are out there running out after 800 different Facebook posts and this guy and that guy, and they want the bad boy and they want this and they want that and blah, 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 blah. And they, it's one thing to say it, it's another thing to do it. And again, I don't think this person is I don't think they're going to say anything or try to heal anything for quite a while. But you have other stuff coming in, and you just need to focus on you. I'll help you do it. You got any questions, you just let me know, man. It can be a difficult journey and a hard one to do by yourself. It really is. Especially for guys, because guys are not treated that way. Guys are not, they're not expected to do that, and they're not helped. The society does not help. They it's nice to for a public front to put out a little, oh sure, he's sweet, he says da da da. No, when it comes down to brass tacks, guys are still kind of out in the cold and need to learn to love themselves. So that's what I got for you, my man. I do greatly appreciate you. Send you lots of love. Big hug, brother. You take care of yourself. Keep pouring into you. You got this. You can do this. Just keep working on you. And again, if it's not there in your life, if it's not serving you, let it go. I know that's it's easier said than done, but I'm telling you, the more you focus on your hobbies, your friends, your life, your money, your health, the more you focus on you, the easier it gets. So that's what I got for you, my brother. All right, next up, we have Creative Dreaming Girl. We got Creative Dreaming Girl, Loretta, Anei Simmy, and PamBear left. Y'all bear with me just a minute. I'm going to take a break, get up, We're here 2.5 hours, and these personals take a lot more out of you than just the general reads do, or they do me anyway. So y'all bear with me just a moment. I am going to get up and stretch around. We got 4 left. We're going to come back and knock those out, and I'll be right back in just a moment to do Creative Dreaming Girl, who is up next. Be back in just a moment. right, we're back. Creative Dreaming Girl. Whatever comes out for Creative Dreaming Girl. Okay. What do we got? What is a message for Creative Dreaming Girl? We got the Two of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, Fool, Hanged Man, Four of Pentacles, Two Cups, the Sun, and the King of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, the World card. Congratulations, boo-boo. You have completed a cycle, and you are about to go off on a brand new cycle, one that involves love, happiness. You have to see the truth of this. You have to see things from a different perspective. This is another case where instead of focusing on Oh, timestamp. I don't know, roughly about 2 hours, 40 minutes. Roughly. You were juggling a lot, having a lot of things happen. You may have been juggled, but you're holding back. And I think this is causing a lot of conflict about love. But you are going on a brand new adventure. You've ended that cycle. The world is an ending, a closing. You could be dealing with someone at a distance, talking to someone online. But it's causing you to see the truth that you were fighting love, that you were holding back. You were doing, it's like you need to hold back from anything that doesn't serve you, and you need to let go. You were hanging on to that story, hanging on to that fight, hanging on to that drama. There's better things out there, and you've got to see things from a different perspective. At least that's the message that's coming through here. And I think you've completed that. So there is an ending here. It's done. It's over. You've seen things from a different perspective. You know the truth now. And now you're moving on to something much better. You've been enlightened. You've got renewed hope and can take action on things. Signs you could be dealing with, you've got Leo, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and all your fixed sign, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius there. Where are we going? What's next? Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Now you have the King and Queen of Swords. Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Ooh, the Hierophant. The Moon. Ace of Cups. Knight of Wands. Creative Dreaming Girl, you vixen, you. The Lovers. Death. Beautiful. Beautiful. Again, you've completed the cycle. And by completing the cycle, you've got your truth. Now you have a lover coming in. Now you have a brand new cup of love coming in. You have your confidence back. You have your voice back. You have your creativity back. These are things that were hidden. Your inner confidence was hidden. But now that cup of love can be seen, and it's filled and abundant. So here comes a match. It's going to be a lot of passion here. A lot of, flirting, fun times, good stuff. May lead to a higher level of commitment, but I think you going out and playing is realizing and seeing your own cup, and therefore connecting with your higher self. And here comes the Lover. Choices. This is your transformation. There was an ending, destruction, for the sake of a new beginning, creation. And my, oh my, what a giggity. Go ahead and start doing some yoga, do your stretches, get bendy, go ahead and massage your cheek muscles because you're going to be smiling a lot. You're going to be happy. You're going to be very abundant with someone solid, stable, practical, mature. There's new love here. New love. This is about you growing, transforming, and getting over that hurt. This is about you completing the cycle. Beautiful. You're learning to love yourself. You're learning to be confident, grounded, stable. Could be dealing with any of the earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You also have strong Gemini here, Scorpio, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Little fire in there. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I mean, signs could be anybody. You got Taurus here as well. But you've got a match coming, and it's because you loved yourself and you let this go. Whatever it was you were holding on to, you let it go. You have transformed. You have ended the cycle, and therefore you're starting on a brand new cycle filled with love and romance and happiness. Someone could have a dog or a cat, a beloved beast by his side. That's beautiful. It really, really is. You have a lot of reasons to go into the bathroom or just in front of a mirror, and you need to look that empress in the mirror and look her in the eye and tell her you love her. Look at that beautiful lady. You've done an excellent job of letting things go and transforming, becoming more confident, becoming more vocal, becoming more expressive and more creative by showing what was hidden within. And because you saw that self-love and you cared for yourself, Two of Cups, Lovers. You got a match coming in. It is a brand new cycle because you have transformed and ended a cycle. Good job, Creative Dreaming Girl. Absolutely beautiful. That really is. That is wonderful. I applaud you because you've got, I don't know who you're connecting with, or if you're already, I know at one point in time you said you had somebody else, but you could be communicating with someone online, but it's coming. A higher level of commitment, that chemistry, the love, that person that matches you. If they're not already in your life somehow, they will be soon. Very, very soon. That is absolutely wonderful energy. It really is. It's beautiful. I think you win the interwebs for tarot today. You really, really do. Good job. Hit me up. Let me know how this resonates for you, boo-boo. But I think it does, and it really does tell a beautiful, beautiful story. I'm quite proud of you. Thank you, as always, for your support of the channel. I do hope you got some peace and clarity out of that. I did. I love doing readings like that. It's just, this is what the path is about: finding inner peace, finding happiness. It does. That's really amazing. Good job, Boo-Boo. I'll go back and make sure you get the proper timestamp. Thank you so much, Creative Dreaming Girl. I appreciate you. I really, really do. All right, next up we have Miss Loretta. We're doing Loretta at 2:53:06. Loretta, whatever comes out, what do I need to know? Okay. What do we have for Loretta? Eight of Swords, Two of Swords, King of Cups, the Moon, Nine of Cups, the High Priestess, Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Page of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Okay. You have to make the decision to get happy. You already know you have someone coming towards you. You have love coming towards you. Intuitively, you know this. But in the real world, it's hidden from you. Now, I don't know if this is self-love, if this is an actual person, but this is about wish fulfillment and happiness and being self-content. It's like you're kind of in your head about feeling yourself, feeling happy within yourself. And so you have to make that decision without worrying about anybody else's opinion. Family, brothers, sisters, friends, co-workers, everybody can give you advice. But you have to make that decision. You have to make the decision to leave whatever this is and get here. You have to decide on your happiness. This is being single or not necessarily single. It's being content within. Because your intuition is telling you you got something good coming. And it is coming. Single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Being emotionally mature. You have someone coming towards you that is going to make you very happy. There could be children involved in your situation, and there could be somebody younger than you. with that page of pentacles there. It also could just be a friend, something that you don't see yet. But the thing is, you've got to make the decision. You have to know, you have to feel it. You have to manifest things. We have to be in that energy, in that vibration. You got to know that it's on the way, and it is. But you have to decide this, and you got to get out of your head about it. Whatever it is that's been eating at your, eating away at you, have you stuck in your head? You got to get happy. You got to be self-content with, happy all on your own, no matter what anybody else says, doing your own thing, living your own life, eating the foods that you want to eat, taking care of yourself the way you want to be taken care of. Self-love, self-care, self-contentment. When you decide this and use your intuition, trust your intuition, trust those gut feelings that you get. Follow the signs, follow, angel numbers when you see them. Make sure that you're noting how you feel and what you're thinking about. But using that intuition and becoming more emotionally aware and emotionally intelligent, not to mention emotionally independent, that independence is going to show, and you're going to be looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all of the things. Because what's hidden is there's another cup coming. As you're self-content with 9 of Cups, there's another cup along the way. Again, there could be children involved in this situation, but somebody could be younger than you, or you could be younger than them. But it's going to start out as a friendship. Ooh. Sleepless nights. You're not going to be able to sleep with worry. You're going to be, this is going to come in and it's going to rock your world. You're just going to be up half the night, smiling from ear to ear. You're getting your justice, boo-boo. Look, 2 of Cups. Either you're going to be up late at night thinking about this, or somebody else is. They may already be with that moon card there, because the moon's about things that are hidden. But I don't think you see this yet. And this is about you trusting your intuition and making those decisions, being emotionally independent. That's really nice. Let's get you some advice. What are we going with? Okay. Terminology. What's the moonology for Loretta? What advice do we have for Loretta? A time for healing, balsamic moon. I always forget the moon phases, but it's when the moon is at a certain angle of, I don't know. Nothing is yet set in stone. Mutable moon. Surrender to the divine. Full moon. And underneath the bottom, look at the bigger picture. Full moon in Sagittarius. It is a time for you to heal. It is a time for you to make that decision for your happiness, your healing. Nothing is set in stone. Be open to the possibilities that the universe is trying to hand you. Surrender to the divine. Exactly. What do you want? What is it that's going to make you happy? The type of relationship, that type of job, these type of friends, these types of situations. You put it out there. You don't put any specifics on it. You just put your intentions out there for the emotions that you want to feel and the types of situations that you want. And you don't put any specifics on it. You don't put any expectations on it. You just let it go to the universe and see what it brings you. You go with the flow and trust it. That's how you look at the bigger picture. That's how you see everything from a larger standpoint. And as you go with the flow, it comes in full moon in Sagittarius. This is in Gemini season. That's about 2 months away. So yes, I'm a Gemini. There's only, today is April 3rd. So there are exactly 2 shopping months left. There's only 2 shopping months left before my birthday. I'm a Gemini. You've got something really big coming that you don't see. Something that's going to make you very, very happy. But you have to be in that vibration of self-contentment and self-love. You got to get out of your head about situations. Let it go. Let go of your expectations of people, relationships. When you manifest, you want to manifest a relationship. You don't want to manifest a specific person, a specific face, a specific name. Don't do that. You just want to manifest the love and the feeling and the type of relationship that you want. And then you let the universe bring you the options, the possibilities. So you got to be open to those possibilities. You got to see the bigger picture in things. You do. Miss Loretta, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. Be open. When you make that choice and you start trusting your intuition and you surrender to the divine, see that bigger picture, you got something beautiful on its way. Thank you so much. Let me know how that resonates with you, and just know that you are appreciated. Thank you so much. All right. Anei Simmy and PamBear. All right. Just a second. Get up and stretch. I don't know. These are kind of wearing me down this evening, but I only got 2 left, so not that big a deal. But I've been in this chair all day. I think my legs are starting to get to me. So bear with me just a second. I'll be right back. We've got Anei Simmy and PamBear. Y'all bear with me just a moment. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You know, for me, aren't you? Rachel?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
All right, we are back. I can tell I'm getting antsy. I got to get the hell out of this chair. I've been here. This is my desk. I've got my computer here, obviously, and my monitor's in front of me. So when I'm doing my graphics work, I'm sitting right here. I've been here all day today. I got to get up. I got to get going. I do. I got to get the hell away. I need some time where I'm not looking at a damn computer monitor. Oh, goodness. Anyway. All right. Anei Simmy. Anei. Let's see. We're going to be doing your reading this evening at 3:10:22. 3 hours, 10 minutes, 22 seconds. Please be advised that in the future, I took your question tonight, but I will have a better schedule coming up so people know when I'm going to be doing mini reads. I plan to have a much more structured schedule here very soon. But please know that once I start these lives, I'm usually cutting the questions off right at the beginning of that live. I've got to limit it. I can only sit here for so long. So just be aware of that. And like I said, it's okay. I'm taking your question tonight, but if it were longer, I would have put you off until the next mini read. You know what I mean? All right, let's get into your question. What does Spirit want me to do regarding this possible job offer and relocation to Texas from Florida? All right. What does Spirit want Anei and Annie, might be short for Anisha, Anei. What does Spirit want Anei to know about this possible job offer? Okay. Go Dreaming Light Tarot. What do you want? I need to know. Okay. About this possible job offer and relocation. We've got the 8 of Wands, the King of Wands, 5 of Cups, the Moon, 10 of Swords, Justice, 6 of Wands, the Lovers. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got Judgment. Be careful before you make your decision about this. Get all of the details, because you might end up regretting a little bit of this. And I say a little bit because of this. It feels like there are options here that you might not see, that you might not have considered. And it may be you doing this may seem like a betrayal to someone else. Now, you know, obviously you don't need to limit yourself. You really don't. You don't want to hold yourself back for other people. But it seems like you need, there are factors here that you're not seeing. Now, having said that, is this a good move for Anei? The Magician, 2 of Swords. Woo! They just knocked the cards all over the place. 10 of Swords again. Hold on just a moment. Let me give these a shuffle. There's some kind of betrayal, heartbreak, ending involved with this. I don't know if it's maybe something that you're moving away from in Florida to go to Texas. Hang on, let's get the rest of the cards out. Page of Wands, Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups, Knight of Wands, the Hermit, King of Wands. Okay. You got to do what's right for you. Okay? If you moving to Texas from Florida is got somebody else all bundled up and, you know, feeling betrayed and hurt, you want to be honest and open with people about things, and you want to investigate. You don't want to just jump into this willy-nilly. You really need to look within and decide if this is going to be good for you. But if you determine that it is good for you, then you need to go for it. You need to make that decision without worrying about other people's opinions. Oh, well, she's just concerned about herself and blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, you've got to have a certain amount of self-love and self-care. Is this move gonna, somebody is going to regret this. You got the King of Wands out here twice. The King of Wands is hell yes. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. That is usually a boss, an entrepreneur, somebody that is boldly going after what the hell it is that they want. Is this move good for you? You're the boss of that. You're the deciding factor of that. You literally get to decide. Somehow, this move is either betraying you or somebody else. So you have to decide, is this self-love? There's love here for you. There's a lot of emotion here about this. Possibly about, I don't know, it could be somebody younger. You got the Page of Wands, Knight of Wands here. You don't want to move too quickly. You want to really inspect this. I mean, really understand the weight that this carries, because you have to make moves for yourself in this life, and you have to make the judgment call on this. Because there are possible, Five of Cups, possible regrets that you might have after you go. And so you really have to decide what's good for you. And again, only you can make this decision. But you've got the Ten of Swords out here twice. Okay, let's see. Only that I'll regret it because I'll leave my son behind. Ooh. It's me choosing to be free from abuse and an unhappy, financially dependent situation. My STBX. I can provide financially for my daughter and if I go. Again, this is a tough decision. And this is one where you have to step up and make the move for yourself. Well, look at it this way. You have to co-parent with the people that you have children with. Obviously, you have a son by one person and a daughter by another. You really got to be careful, especially if someone else is married. You got to make good choices for you. And that means not getting into those kinds of, for one, not getting into those kinds of situations. But this is sort of a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation. And so what it's saying is you have to be your own boss. You have to stand up for yourself. The King of Wands is, again, it is the hell yes. If it's not a hell yes, it's a hell no. The boss is, well, look, here. I'll give you the description here. Hold on just a second. Where's the king? Let me read you this description that might tell you better. Because I get the feeling this is you all day long. But you're the one that is going to have to live with the consequences of your decisions. That's why we need to make good, clear, grounded, solid, stable choices for ourselves. Where the hell is he? I know he's here. There he is. The King of Wands. Okay. Leadership. It says being in charge, decisiveness, independence, loyalty, optimism, impulsiveness, unexpected. What does that say? Hang on. Unexpected income. Someone who inspires others to creative achievement. It's about being your own boss and taking care of you. Understanding that the decisions that you make are going to affect others. They just are. These cards ultimately are asking you to make the choice, because you do have a choice here. You see there's 3 people there. You need to sit with yourself and meditate and really, I don't know if this means journaling. I don't know if it means going and sitting in the bathroom and taking a good look at yourself in the mirror. What is it that you need? What is it that you want? What's going to be right for everybody? You have to ask yourself these questions. And no matter what anybody else's opinion is or how else anybody else feels about any of this, you have to make the decision. For you. You can't have the 2 of Cups without already having a cup filled by yourself. Are you manifesting new? Are you betraying someone? Are you loving yourself? Are you acting impulsively or passionately? These are questions that you've got to ask yourself about this. And this does say, yeah, you're manifesting, loving yourself. This does say you are manifesting. You're going to have to be the boss here. And that means you're going to have to make the decision for yourself, and you're going to have to be accountable. Be accountable to yourself and for yourself. It's happening and you're getting scared. There's no need to be scared. There's no, moving from place to place is, it's a big move. Don't get me wrong. It is. But it's a move that can be undone if need be. If you've got, there might be choices. There might be more options. But you do have three people here. I got the feeling this is you. Those kiddos. What's the best move for you? What is the highest form of love you can give to yourself? You have to make this decision for yourself, by yourself, without worrying about the opinions of others. And you've got to own it. You've got to be the boss of it. It's up to you. Now, you seem like a fairly competent person, but you have to know that you can take care of yourself. And being in that energy is how you manifest. But it takes decision making. And just know, every decision you make puts energy out into the world. Energy, sometimes we make mistakes and we regret them. Sometimes other people regret our decisions for self-love. Yeah, I hear you. And just remember, Texas is not that far from Florida. So, at the most, depending on where you are, you might be a 20-hour drive or something like that, or a plane flight. You got to look at this from the bigger picture. You know what I mean? Yeah. I would write down a list of the pros and cons, and the energy around this is about self-healing, your own wish fulfillment. That hermit goes off on a journey by themselves. And they look in that lantern. Inside that lantern is the star, which is healing and wish fulfillment. What is it that you want? And do you think that eventually you can get your son or talk to your son? You know what I mean? You have to decide what's best for you. But this is, I always tell people the Two of Swords is a lot like the Hermit card, because this person is blindfolded because they have to look within. They have to go within and make that decision for themselves without others. I get the feeling there's an ending here. And if you need to move away from that ending, that's self-love. That's for you. You know what I mean? Don't be uber impulsive, though. Consider all the options. Consider everything on the table. What are the options? You know, what if you see if there's another one in northern Florida or, you know, southern Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, somewhere in between the two, you know what I mean? So you have access to both children. It's, again, it's a tricky situation because I honestly think that no matter which way you go, I can tell you this, no matter which way you go, there's a new beginning and an ending. Either way. So, there you go, Anei. I do hope that helps. Brought you a little peace and clarity. Yeah, I hear you. They are way cheaper in Texas. Just look at all the factors of it and self-love. Self-love. Make good, informed decisions for yourself. You know what I mean? But really put your focus on it. Don't, you know, you can do anything that you put your mind to. But you really need to examine all of the facts, the pros and the cons. Really look at every aspect of it, okay? Time to do your homework, so to speak. Anyway, that's what I got for you, boo-boo. I'm sending you love and the best of luck. Say a little prayer for you. You take care of yourself, and hopefully, you know, hit us back. Let us know what happens with everything, okay? All right. Last but not least, we have PamBear. PamBear, what is your question? Tell you what, while you think of your question and type it in, I'm gonna get up and stretch again. Like I said, I've been here for way too long. So think of your question and type it in, and we'll get that answered here in just mere seconds. Alrighty then. PamBear, where's your question? Put your question in. What's your question? What you want to know? PamBear, what's your question? PamBear, where's your question? PamBear, what's the question? PamBear, PamBear, type your question in. What's your question? What would you like to know? General. Do you think checking about into a vehicle? Okay. Let's see. PamBear, we're doing your question this evening at 3:38:48. General for PamBear. Did you get a new computer? PamBear, did you? At least you're looking at this stuff. That's self-love. What do we got for PamBear? Knight of Cups, Seven of Swords, Justice, the Two of Wands, Empress, Eight of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck, Nine of Pentacles. Okay. You gotta quit. Okay. This is about you over giving. This is about you making the decision for yourselves. You're juggling a lot, and you've got other people that have become dependent upon you showing your love. The justice is going to be in you being in Empress mode. Two of Wands, and you're making the decision to do just that and put the work in for yourself. Nine of Pentacles. In other words, you do need the vehicle. You do need a new computer. You do. And you need to stop giving to others. You know, you're coming in with these cups, riding around, giving everybody else a cup of love. But the fact is, you're kind of lying to yourself because you're juggling. You know, justice is going to be in you receiving. That means you need to receive your own self-love, too. You need to get your computer. You need to get your vehicle. You need to be single, independent, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Put the work in to PamBear. Working on that. You know, you got to make that decision. Three of Wands is having your ships come in. Two of Wands is deciding on what ship you want to come in, Empress. And you see this cup of love? He's got it, and it's over here You got somebody who's being strategic, dependent upon that cup of love, and they come in and they're gone, right? This is and it's causing you to juggle too much. When the universe is seeing this and they're like, PamBear needs to receive. And you've got to make that decision to put the work in for yourself, for your own independence. Because you're juggling and you're not seeing this. Maybe your Achilles heel, you might be lying to yourself. PamBear, Miss Bartell. I'm pointing to make this more rude for impact. Is it working? Pam. It's time to pour into Pam. Get more on this. Page of Wands. Emperor. We got two there. King of Wands. Two of Cups. Nine of Cups. See? I got two there too. 10 of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. The thing is, you're in your head about this. You want to keep things light and flirty and fun, but the fact is, you need to heal from whatever this is. All this mess where you're giving to others. You got to heal that, boss up, and take care of PamBear. 9 of Cups. You've got to be the boss. You've got to be the person that does this. And when you start giving to yourself, the universe is going to give to you. When you start realizing that you're bossing up and taking care of yourself, that you do deserve this, that you deserve to be happy, the universe agrees. You got to have that loving relationship with your higher self and get out of your head about it. Put the work into PamBear. Again, pre-Empress of the deck. Empress of the court cards. Where is it? Empress. But you have to have that balance and take the action, Empress, Emperor person. You got to heal that side of yourself and love yourself. You've been so busy handing out cups of love to everybody else that they've gotten addicted to it. You're lying to yourself about this. Where's PamBear's new computer? Where's PamBear's vehicle? You've got to heal this and boss the hell up. You've got to take control of this situation for your own happiness. Instead of juggling and worrying about everybody else's, it's time for PamBear. This is not about a relationship. This is not about emperor, empress. This is not about, lovers. And this is about you having a relationship with yourself. This is about you balancing out the masculine and feminine. This is about self-love. This is about being confident. This is about, again, single, independent, self-content. And when you make that decision, love yourself, the universe is going to hand you gifts. It is. But you got to get out of your head about this and decide and go do the work to do this. You're never too old to do anything. You can do anything you want. But the fact is, that couple, your attention, you're looking over here, and the cup is here. Just have a cup here. It's like you're giving in to this narrative that it's time for you to go have fun. It's time for you to heal. It's time for you to be self-content with your life and take control of this. Take control. That's when you get the 10 of Pentacles. That's when you get that new ride. That's when you get the new computer. That's how you show and take care of this Empress, is by having a relationship with your higher self. Get out of your head about it. Quit feeling guilty. There's no need to. You deserve this, and you need to take action on it. You're giving too much of yourself to others, causing you to juggle, be way too thin. You're spreading yourself too thin. Time to take care of PamBear, and you have to take the action on it. Get a computer. Start putting the effort into yourself. A new computer would help. New computers are not that expensive. You can buy a nice little laptop. I mean, a really decent one for like $300-400. They are not that expensive. You need to start giving yourself that cup. Instead of spreading yourself thin, juggling everybody else. PamBear. You do. It's time for you to receive. There's no reason to get in your head about this. You deserve it. You got to put in the work. You got to make the decision. Take charge of this. That's how you get the vehicle. That's how you get the new computer. By showing yourself the self-love, by having a relationship with yourself. By realizing you're number one. And hey, me as a reader, I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate you. I appreciate everything you do. But you need to realize that you have to take action on this about giving yourself that cup of love. Okay, well, you say that's not an option, then take control of it. Start saving. Make yourself a priority. what does PamBear need to be? Number one. And I'm right, aren't I? PamBear needs to be number one. Stop just handing out cups of love to everybody. Spreading herself thin. PamBear needs to take control, be number one. So that you can get the computer that you want, so that you can get the vehicle that you want to travel around in. You've got to take control and take the actions to do this. Because you're number one. And if you don't want a laptop, then you need to figure out how to get a computer that's going to travel with you. When you go on this trip, how are you going to do your stuff then? You might want to look at a laptop. There are really good laptops out there that are, I'm telling you, they're next to nothing. And even if you don't, if that's not your ultimate goal, well, okay, then get a little laptop for now and then start saving money to get the one that you actually want and get the vehicle that you actually want. You have to take control of this for your own self-content, for your own happiness. You have to take the action for your playfulness. You gotta heal this. You do. Okay, but the thing is, you're giving to others. This is what this is saying is you're giving to others. You need to stop giving to others and start giving to yourself. You don't need to talk like that, PamBear. You gotta, and if that's the case, then it's time to take care of PamBear. You're putting up resistance to everything that I'm saying. So the thing is, you've got to take the action to do, the thing. Do the work. Take the action to pour into yourself, your own happiness. Because you're giving to others. And don't get me wrong, it's very nice that you give to others. But you're kind of getting in your head about this. And maybe it's because you were forced to do this. Maybe this is something that you need to heal. But it's time for PamBear to have some fun. It's time for PamBear to take control. It's time for PamBear to receive what she wants. It's time for PamBear to be happy. Happy. And there's no need to get in your head about it. And you obviously are in your head about it. I hear you. But still, This is where you need to have a little bit of selfishness, and you need to pour into PamBear. You know what I mean? I know you do a lot for folks. I know you do a lot for me. But it's time for you to enjoy having for you. Even if that's not the computer you want, a good little laptop will really help. It really will. It really will. And you say you're looking at, vehicle options. You got to take those actions. You got to boss up and take those actions, Empress. And I know giving to others makes you feel good, and that's awesome. It is. But you deserve to receive too. You really do. So you're going to have to start loving yourself, and you've got to take the actions to do that. Because you're out here not even paying attention to where the hell your cup's going. You are loved, PamBear. Your higher self loves you. I love you. A lot of people in the tarot community love you. But you got to love yourself and take control of it. Because you're lying to yourself. You're spreading yourself too thin. You need the justice. You need the Empress to receive by having a relationship with yourself. Make the decision to do it. Get out of your damn head and start working on it. Okay, boo-boo? All right. That's what I got for you, PamBear. Stubborn, number one PamBear. That is what I have for you. I do greatly appreciate you, as always. Thank you so much for all you do for me, for the other tarot channels. We do need to show PamBear some love and appreciation. Okay? Anyway, that is what I've got for you this evening. That is what I have for everyone. Thank you, PamBear. Thank you, Brittany X, Priyanka S, B, Terry, the Boo Boo, Gigi, Gumby Girl, Gia, NN1111, Joy King, Emma, MB, Shrek, CreativeDreamingGirl, Loretta, and Anei Simmy. Thank you all so much for your love, your kindness, your support. I really do greatly appreciate each and every one of you. It brings me a lot of peace and joy to be able to read for you. I consider myself very blessed. You've taught me so much along the way, and I do hope these reads bring you peace, clarity, joy, and a little laughter for yourselves. Thank you all so much. I am going to leave it there. I'm not sure when I'm going to be doing my read. I am going to do a read tomorrow. I'm just not sure exactly what time. I got a couple of things going on, so I've got to finish up the week. Well, don't worry about the timestamp. I'll type them in. I've got all the times written down, and I know to check to change the one for Creative Dreaming Girl. But don't stress over it. Thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate each and every one of you. And again, it really does bring me a great sense of peace and joy to be able to read. And I am blessed to be able to do this. Thank you all so much. I'm going to leave it there. Again, I'm not sure what time I'm going to do the weekend read tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be in the morning or the afternoon. It will be tomorrow, though. So y'all watch out for that. I'll put the live link up as quick as I possibly can. And with that being said, everyone, please come in every situation with a cup of love. You never know what people are going through or what their inner struggles are. So please use kindness out there in any way you can. Please, everyone, take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you tomorrow sometime on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. Thank you, PamBear, again. And I do greatly appreciate all of you. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Good dog.